Alrighty, hello everybody. Today we're back with some more Skyrim as per usual. And I'm sorry if my commentary is a little bit slower than usual today, because I am feeling a little bit tired, and I'm out of coffee. But yeah, let's jump right into things. We're going to be doing another Silverhand quest. And yeah. Just talk to Skjord after I remember to shut off my intro music. You wanted to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. Until next time.
And we just need to go outside and wait until nighttime now. We should probably actually just sleep and get rid of our injury. Yeah. Our max health is reduced by 50%. That's awful. Let's hope 8 hours is enough to get rid of it. I doubt it will, though. Your injuries have improved, but you need more rest. Okay, let's wait 2 more hours. I still have a minor injury. Great. I really wish this could go faster. Your injuries are fully healed. Your Basker.
Not here. The Underforge. Come on. Not here. The Underforge. Come on. Are you prepared?
I'm ready for whatever test is next.
This is no test, New Blood. This is a gift. Come inside. I'm glad you came. It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our members. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the Wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the Beast World, friend?
I'm ready.
Very well.
Time to become a furry. Ah yes, animation. What's that? Yum yum. And let's try to get out of the city, shall we?
I cannot best you.
You're mine.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. was like totally dead there if there wasn't a cutscene trigger. Oh, and I have a minor injury already again. That's just fantastic.
Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Where are we going?
The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy.
Time to increase my health again. Receive bonus armor rating when wearing 3 pieces of heavy armor. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna grab heavy armor's 50% more effective for now.
Hey, watch it!
Doggo, join me. It's gonna be funny when we join the College of Winterhold eventually, because I'm like the least magical person in all of Skyrim.
You someone there? Time to end this wicked game.
Do these fellas even have anything good on them? Oh, they have potions of cure disease, which are useful, I guess. They're worth enough and don't weigh too much, so I can sell them probably. Don't really catch diseases as an Argonian. I have no clue where this last fella is. Ah, here they are.
Stupid lizard. Not the best you can do.
Man, the silver battle axes look pretty cool. It is time to kill the werewolf hunters. I would transform into a werewolf, but I don't have a mod that really fixes werewolves at all. Makes them... I don't have anything that makes them properly viable. Other than a mod that unlocks my interaction, so I can still take healing potions and stuff.
You can taste the fear.
Someone there? Enough of this! Damn you! Die for that!
And apparently the boss is already aggroed onto us somehow. Weird. Bear Brew, I'll gladly yoink everything from there. I don't need torture tools. I remember there being like 100 archers in this room, so we're gonna have to be pretty careful about that. They hurt. Well, to be more specific, the quarterstaff person hurts. What the hell is that bash damage?
I'll rip your heart out!
You are level 19. Okay, that's slightly better there.
This ends now!
Great. I have a major injury already. That's fantastic. We just rested that off. You level 14 yet? I believe we're level 19. Yes. And we have also done a single Daedric quest. That was for the Ring of Namira. How do I even start the Sanguine Rose quest? I forget how.
Time to end this little game.
Let's see. Hey, that's better than the bow I'm using. Okay, significantly less archers than there used to be. Hi there, you're loud. Werewolf pelts are fairly valuable. Literally just go to the inn or a tavern and find Sam within. Is it a specific inn? Like, what town do I have to look in? Or are they just everywhere?
Time to end this little game.
Think you can take me?
Yeah.
Upon reaching level 14, it is possible to encounter a man named Sam Guevani in any random tavern in Skyrim. The first entered upon reaching that level will be where he spawns. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Hey, Ella, you want to do something useful for once?
Let's see what you got on my wall.
You call yourself a lord?
Stupid lizard. Not the best you can do. No more?
Yeah.
You hurt.
Give up while you still can. God, mercy on you.
Ah. I wonder how far that's gonna set us back. I hope it's not to the beginning. The Skinner was aggroed on us right away, though, so I doubt it'll let us stay. Okay. It didn't send us too ridiculously far back. Sorry about my dog. She's being a little bit special right now. Okay, that guy was significantly less trouble than he was last time I fought him.
Over here.
Get trolled.
Is someone there? Hear something?
I block 50% of all arrow damage as long as I'm blocking. At least I should now. Yeah. But that still doesn't stop us from getting headshot. Okay. They just comboed me.
Need something?
Need something? This corridor is cursed. You know what? Screw it. I'll use it.
Dangerous about. Ahead. Cautious.
That was a bad idea. I just died instantly. Why is a werewolfism so useless? You'd expect it to buff you up or something, but no. I'll try that one more time. I mean, to be fair, they are using silver weapons. Yeah, but silver weapons don't actually gain a bonus in this game against werewolves. And it's the arrows that are doing the most damage to me. Yeah, it's the arrows that are just insta-killing me.
What? Let's see what you've got. Got it. At your best.
What? I think I just got headshot through the wall.
Your head. You won't get the best of me.
I did. Why so many archers?
Time to finish this.
You think having a shield would be more effective against arrows, but no, not really. speaking of arrows, did you have any inclinations to play more Valheim soon? I'd have to talk to Bodite about playing more Valheim, and he hasn't really been online a lot lately. But I definitely want to return to the game to some degree. Oops, wrong bow. Man, that werebear that's breathing upstairs is so loud.
Time to end this little game.
Why didn't my shield bash stun him?
Fights.
That's so weird. I used my power bash and it did nothing. Oh, and now I have to kill these damn archers again.
Time to end this little game. Time to finish this! Son of a... Just give up!
I really wish Ayala could do literally anything.
Just scratch. Your kind has no place here. I'll mount your head on my wall.
No one-handers can really mess with me in combat, but the moment they have a bow or use a two-handed weapon, I am kind of just boned. Because for whatever reason, it seems like enemies with two-handed weapons are kind of bash resistant.
Found you. Gonna wear that tail as a belt. No more? I yield.
There we go. I have no clue why that guy in particular was so hard, but he does have some fancy boots. What's back here? The chest. How nice. It's a master chest, because of course it is. We're gonna be here a little bit. With the werewolf breathing ASMR in the background. Oh. Oh, come on. I almost had it that first time. Or at one point, I almost had it. I have plenty of lockpicks at least. The same Fallout 4, they don't hide bobby pins like crazy. Well, I could have used that helmet ages ago, but I will take it for the disenchant. Maybe I'll just give it to my companion, if I can find him again. Okay, here's AL. This is gonna be one cluster of a fight.
You're gonna die for that.
Nothing.
Hell, turn around.
Afraid of me?
Think you're bleeding.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Stupid little. Best you can do.
There we go. Should be done with that at least. Skewer's dead, though, so that's a little unfortunate. Okay, where'd the Skinner die? Because I'm pretty sure they all have the key. Grab the Skinner. Nah, just 200 gold and a silver greatsword. And another lock chest.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the
Somehow there's
strongest
like
we had.
30 of
But
them.
numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
What's our first target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more. One group is hidden out in the Rift. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
And another thing to disenchant. Not bad. Anything good over there? Nope. Just some bones in a campfire. And let's just head straight to the Fragment of Wuuthrad. That's 5,000 meters away. Okay, we're gonna have quite the long walk. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel to Golden Glow. Meridia despises undead in any form, and it's one of the few Daedric princes not considered to be wholly evil. Speaking of that, let me just do a quick little pray real quick, see what our favor is at with Meridia. 64%, not bad. A new hand touches the beacon. Yeah, I haven't. We've picked up the beacon. I've returned it to Mount Guildcreath, but we haven't done the actual quest yet because I remember the final boss in there. I have flashbacks being stuck in like a death loop to it for an hour, probably more. Is this the fort I'm supposed to be raiding? Yes, it is.
You start
running,
so I can stab you.
No more.
Time to end this little thing. Mercy.
Why is there a frostbite spider?
I'll try it.
Oh, I have an arrow. And it's gone.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I also hear a bear. Maybe they're just trapped in the downstairs area. Come on. Did it swap where the sweet spot was? Apparently. Are you using glass arrows on me?
Dead. Face me. Won't get away with that.
Or are those just dwarven arrows? Dwarven arrows, still pretty scary. Yeah, there's like a bunch of critters outside. Why?
What was that?
I have no clue where this supposed bandit chief is. Could have sworn I killed a bear before. Maybe I've only killed like snow bears and cave bears. Open Valdar's teeth.
What was that? Over here! Valor smite
Victory is yours.
Thanks for the beef. It shall go a long way in healing me. I was hoping. I was hoping the wolf could be useful.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting, itching to kill something.
It's great how the Silverhand just have standard bandit dialogue. I know that they're kind of a lazy faction in general. They're just like, oh yeah, they're people but anti-werewolf.
Die, I'll try and...
Oh, they have the mage.
That the best you can do? Come on!
Okay, the mage got killed by the fire.
That it? Is that your best?
Or they picked up a sword, I can't tell. Yup, they picked up an axe.
Bandits here, yeah? Right.
Here, carry all this gunk for me, will you?
All right.
That steel helmet looks wrong somehow. It's probably just because I'm used to seeing it with a piece of armor with pauldrons on it. Oh, hi there. Are you gonna be friendly? Not sure why that one dog is randomly friendly, but, you know, I won't complain about it. Almost stepped right on that. Now, where are we actually heading?
Sounds like
Double kill.
Think you can take me?
I keep on hitting the cage.
Just die already, bastard!
Can't just access that chest from out here. Dang. Oh. One of them's gotta have a key, right? Apparently not. There is a lot of stuff in there. I'll try it. Okay, easiest master lock in the history of ever. I didn't even have to move my lockpick. There we go. More archery. A lifesteal axe. That's pretty cool. Might have to enchant my sword with some minor lifesteal. Because with how fast we can attack with Elemental Fury, lifesteal combined with that seems pretty fun. What's even down here? Nothing by the looks of it. No, I didn't want to sheath my weapon. Steel Mace of Burning. I don't know if we actually have a Burning enchant yet. I don't know if we have a Steel Mace either. Oh, there's probably a button over there.
What was that?
Time to end this little game. Dirty, filthy lizard! Looks like we got Just
Same. I hate archers too. We should agree on that and not be fighting each other. How about that?
You're dead. You hear me? Dead! No, Senora. You're a fool to fight me. Like an old woman's blood. Victory. That's all you saw. Die already. I can take your stuff.
There we go. That was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. That's a lot of dog meat. Dog meat? Fallout 4 reference?
What was that?
Oh, hi there. So many individual septums. I really can't tell if we're fighting bandits or Silverhand at this point. I know that they're kind of interchangeable, but still. I do not want to follow Namira.
Time to end this little game. Why you smear? You ready for that?
This is a bucket.
Dungeon's too good for Langdon. Death, too. But it'll do.
I thought there was going to be somebody up here from that noise, but I guess it's just bugged. Man, this fort is massive. How do we get out of here now? This place is such a freaking maze. Apparently there's a locked door to Skyrim up here. Okay. Cool, I found the place we entered from. Now how do I get back up? Well, how are we supposed to get up there? Unless they expect me to parkour, but I doubt this is the intended route.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh! Finish this!
That right there hurts.
Is someone there? Ah! Found you!
That's a Dwarven axe, that's scary. You know what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab me some unrelenting force.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're
Come on
dead.
down.
Force Fly easily. Won't get away with that.
There we go. I was pretty concerned, but at least we didn't get hit at all. Heroic Imperial boots. Really? That guy didn't have... That guy really didn't have the key on him? I will take a quick nap, though. Get my injuries cured. Lockpicking level. Wow. A lot of use that lockpicking level was. I hate that lockpicks have randomized durability. It's so stupid. Really? Fragment of Woo Thread. Ring of Major Deft Hands. Septums and Flawless Amethyst.
Rift has plenty of game. Hunter.
And now we have to return to Ayala.
For fun.
Ayala. Alright, she's outside. I still need to deposit my stuff, though.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
I got the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield brother.
Where's the next target?
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them has holed up in the Pale. Run fast, my friend.
Come to me with questions.
I'm looking for
Fine.
work.
Aren't you already running a job for Ayala? Come talk to me when you finish that up. Until next time.
I don't know. It told me to look for work with the elders, but whatever.
Yeah? Right.
I'm just depositing the stuff in the Dragonborn gallery. Hopefully we'll end up unlocking enough displays to open up the safe house. Because that place would be a much more convenient drop-off location. It even has like self-sorting chests and stuff.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Oh yeah, we have a donations box now. Let's see if people have donated anything. 365. It's pretty... That's a pretty large amount of money.
Interesting.
We're just waiting for the SOAR operation to complete, and then we can get rolling. Just browsing the museum in the meantime, however, seeing what's what. Ah yes, modern art. This is what the museum looks like currently. And these are some other versions that the mod went through, I assume. Let's see, where's Orion at? Wrong journal. Gallery of Natural Sciences.
Ah, I'm glad I caught you. I have something for you. I trust things fair. Here, have a look, and place it on the...
Thornblade. I like the sound of that. What's it do? Thornblade causes 5 points of extra damage, effective against undead. And it's one-handed.
Play if you like.
I like that. I'll have to improve it with a workbench. Speaking of that...
Yes?
Let's see... I have too much stuff.
Yes, I'd imagine with all these relics you're finding, you must be bringing back lesser items tenfold. I think I may be able to help you with that, though. I have many contracts in the trading world. I would most likely only be able to get about 30% of the value of the item to start, with the merchants willing to pay a bit more after we've proven the worth of your goods. Also, the merchants would like to see in person any enchanted items you are made if they are able to pay premium for them. So, continue to sell those yourself, but they will purchase any found relics with enchantments, sight unseen.
Sounds good to me.
Very well then. And I'll put the proceeds of the sales in a lockbox on the desk by the safe house door. I'll start selling things off in a few days, so you have...
We have the safe house unlocked now.
...through your wares.
So let's grab all of our junk. All 2,000 pounds of our junk. And start putting things in the safe house. Never mind, it's not open yet. That's unfortunate.
City food isn't the same. Too much dressing. Sauces, spices.
Orion, you scammed me. Where are you? What's next?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here. Have a look around and find the I will commission and build. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
Where should I put up displays?
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature. The Daedra Gallery, of course, is where anything related to the Daedra should. And the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should display. The armories you can... If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can build fauna displays and plant the flora. Farewell.
Can I really not access the safe house yet? Maybe I just have to wait a little bit and then it'll be unlocked. Because normally by now you have access to it. I'm actually going to Google how to gain access to the safe house. Okay, I have 2 leads. One is just cheating, and that unlocks it. Or the other is searching this cabinet, and it doesn't have anything.
Well, there's something I'm going to... point of remembering.
But yeah, let's go to an inn and start doing the Sanguine Rose quest. Since nothing else seems to be working for this immediately. Let's just deposit all of this stuff. I need to make sure I grab my lockpicks. They're still carrying a ton. Dang, how much weight and armors did I have in there? It's because I have so much stuff to disenchant still. Oh, apparently I do have a set of these guild stuff. We're still going to be using the glass sword for now, but let me actually grab a steel ingot. I'll grab a steel ingot and an iron ingot, just in case. And I'd like to improve this sword. I forget where the blacksmith is in this city.
Please, take pity on an old man.
I think it's this way. Yes, yes it is.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell.
Thornblade, it requires a silver
Busy
ingot.
to hear 'em.
It's worse than a glass sword by default, though. That's unfortunate.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it.
Oh, now we get the safe house key. Good day. I hope this message finds you well. I wanted to report to you the current success of the museum, and to offer you an additional incentive since you have proven yourself quite capable indeed. We have started to receive visitors to the museum, and they are quite taken with the displays. I've set up a donation box near the entrance. You can grab your share of the contributions made by patrons who visit. Feel free to help yourself to the proceeds. Additionally, I wanted to offer the use of the museum safe house. It's been locked up and unused for some time, but I went in and made sure it was in good order and fully equipped with all the amenities you could ever want. This key will give you access. Of course, it gives me access after I've already left and I'm about to do something else.
Don't like big
Oh, that's in a weird spot. Let's see what other quests we can do. Or you could just go into an inn and look for Sam.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There's been rumors of Talos worshippers leaving notes at the Temple of the Divines. I've never seen one myself, though.
I'm getting on the first boat out of this accursed province. Safe journeys.
Okay, it probably has to be like a proper inn, like in Riverwood or something. Or we have to be level 20 because of a mod that I have. One of those two things.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little.
I'm not seeing him.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Oh,
I cook.
people are
Ain't much else
materializing.
to tell.
Hello.
It also might not work in this inn because of Delphine. Upon reaching level 14, random tavern.
What do you need?
Inns are too hot. No windows. Beds are soft, though.
Yes?
Greetings.
I'll try a different tavern. What different taverns do I know of, though? The exact place you find them is randomly chosen due to Skyrim's Radiant Story mechanic, but it may be the first tavern you enter after hitting level 14. So I could just never run into him because it's bad luck.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
If it's a duel you seek, stranger, then I suggest you leave. I am not here to fulfill your desire for pain, or free you from your wretched existence. At
Okay,
least,
then.
not today.
All right, then.
Are you Sam? Sam! Sam! Sean! Sean!
Yes?
Sean! Oh, I am carrying a lot of potions. Like, a lot of potions. We'll try one more tavern. Actually, we'll just go to words. We'll go to Whiterun. We'll fast travel to Dawnstar from there. And we'll visit the tavern in that town.
Can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts. Couldn't ask for better weather.
I believe Dawnstar is also the location of the Skull of Corruption.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. We should head on inside.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
I like that look in your eyes. Would you like to join the Vigilance of Stendar?
It has to be.
You look like you could hold your own.
Yes, I'll join, I say, as an active Daedra worshipper.
I'm glad to hear this. We'll be counting on you from now on. May Stendar bless you. Follow me. I will guide you through the Temple of Stendar.
It's evil, I tell you. Erander, she has a point.
Oh, did you need something?
We follow these streams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the
Orlando
meantime,
the Knowledgeable.
all I ask is
That
that you
is a
remain strong
great
and put
name.
your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar.
What troubles you, my son?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's the plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem.
Is that Sam?
Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
What about you, stranger? What about this city?
Need something?
Shady Sam.
Got something to say?
What do you have for sale? Shady Sam? 55 lockpicks? I'm buying all of those. We will never want for lockpicks again. Shady Sam, my beloved. So it is Sam, but it also isn't Sam. 55 lockpicks.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
How many do we have now? Oh, 55, because I accidentally left all of mine in the chest back there.
Can't sleep well no matter how much sweat you put in me.
Oh, the museum isn't open yet? The Museum of Clavicus Vile. Can't be. But yeah, we're here to assassinate the Silverhand leader, so let's go do that.
Frost took my husband years ago.
Keeping on the lookout for bears and such. Oh, there's a dragon mound. Leveled up from killing this skeever. Whatever I need, I don't have it. We'll grab more. We'll just kind of continue to grab health. I'm pretty happy with 200 stamina, even though most of that's from enchantment effects. I'd like to level up smithing, and ideally put this level into smithing, but I'll put it into something else for now. How are we looking on alchemy? Poison's last for 3 hits is actually really good. I think we gotta wait and actually craft some more potions before we level up alchemy, though. Oh, there's a shrine up there. And there's a saber cat. Hi there. Bye there. We're gonna be able to make so much leather armor once we actually put our stuff in the safe house. Shrine of Dibella. I don't think I care. Increase skills while affected by lover's comfort. Persuade others, receive blessings of lover's comfort, find a new sibyl for my temple. Pray only in the nude and never openly break the laws of Skyrim. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'll be worshipping the god of horniness today. Though I know that there's definitely a lot of Skyrim players that do constantly by the mods that I see.
It doesn't matter if the arrow got lost or stolen. Gods will bring it back.
Never seen this place before, and it's an unmarked location. Oh, this is the Temple of Stendarr. Prayers to the god of Horny are always answered. Judging by the Nexus modding page, I'd say they are. I can't even pull that up in the stream. Run away! Run away from the bears!
Did you hear something? Did you hear something?
I'm gonna wait until my shouts off cooldown again, because I barely have any of it left. Cooldown isn't too long at least, and we're getting sneak levels.
Anybody there?
You dirty potion lizard. You're dead. Give up.
That's a lot of people that notice me all at once.
Yeah. Come on, killing you will make for an excellent story. Like the bite of a flea. Oh, bastard! Can't win this. Fire! Don't get away with that.
How do I get up there? There we go. Oh, come on. They clutched it. Oh god, how far back am I? Okay, I'm just here. That's not too bad. That is the wrong shout. I would have had a chance if that was the correct shout there, but I just took early damage and got screwed. Oh, and a frostbite spider? Of course. And it's gonna target me instead of the two giant bears. And an ice wraith. Yes, I am clearly the danger here. What's happening? I'm confused. That was weird. The bears are dead. Who are you?
You speak to a vigilant.
Wow, you could have been real helpful back there, but you decided to sit there and watch.
Someone there. Find them. Did you hear something? We are routed. Fall back. Is someone there?
I hate archers! Rah!
Time to die, hero.
Right. Far east. Won't get away with that. Gonna die for that.
Why won't they just pull out their melee weapon?
I love a good. Shh. Stay alert. Hide. You can't hide from me.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Funny that they're calling me a coward, but they're the ones hiding behind a wall using bows.
Think you can take me? I love a good fight. Ha! Like the bite of a fish.
Far east me. Won't get away with that.
Talos smite you. Your end draws near. Victory! You'll pay for that.
Oh, now you pull out a sword. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong person. You deserve this slow and painful death, Archer. And of course, they all had fancy arrows too. There's a mine in this area as well. Interesting.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game. That's your best?
That was fast. We got the key to the mine. Very nice. Guardian's longsword. It's not very good, I'll be honest. Debaser. That looks like a cool sword. What's it do? Absorb 10 points of health and 15 points of stamina. And it's pretty neat looking.
Duck. It's too good for land.
I wonder what material we'll need to upgrade this sword.
Death too. But it'll do.
Does 37 damage and our glass sword does 42. We should be able to get that to a pretty good state. Yeah, we should be able to get this to... This does the same amount of damage as a glass sword, I think. It's just my current glass sword is improved.
What was that?
Never should.
Oh no. We both charged at the same time. Ended poorly for me.
Gonna die for that. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? You're dead. You hear me? Dead. Enough.
That's a pretty high level dude.
Puny weak.
But look at all this ore. We got this whole mine to ourselves now. It all iron ore or what? Looks like iron ore. For a moment there, I was hoping it was silver ore. My dog's going crazy again. I'm about to close her up in my room with me if she keeps this up. But yeah, we're just gonna do a bit of chill mining now. Got me some black tea. Very nice. Man, how many veins are in this place? The answer is too many. There we go. I think this place is clear now. We have so much XP worth of crafting materials back at the Dragonborn Museum. Or the Dragonborn Gallery, I think it's called. And return to Ayla.
The city is under attack. Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over. We are also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, what will you do, citizen? Will you volunteer or will you stay?
I'll stay.
Fear not. You'll take care of your own.
I've been looking for
take care
you.
of theirs.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Hey, I was just talking about that museum.
Invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Museum of the Mythic Dawn.
Could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor
Among Us.
and such power?
Oh, Debaser's actually a little bit better than a glass sword.
Who don't like big cities. Feel out of sorts.
Got some good pieces out. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I need Corundum ingots. I'll buy all of those. And I should be able
Don't
to make
forget to
plenty of
check
leather
inside the
product
shop if you
myself.
need anything.
Debaser. Let's get that upgraded, and now we have a proper, unique weapon. We're not just stuck with a boring old glass sword. A glass sword that's not going to magically disappear anymore if we get captured. Or, well, the glass sword's going to disappear. We just don't have to worry about it. What's our armor looking like? We're at 317 armor. Pretty solid. I'll enter through the door the game wants me to so it doesn't get confused.
What? Just leave me alone. What do you want?
I took care of that group of Silverhand.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent... My advice? Always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Speak to Kodlak.
I hear you've been busy of late.
Aola and I worked to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death
Your pie
was
is
avenged
vibrating.
long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Vilka said it was a curse laid upon the companions.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is.
So, what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves.
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
The witches should be hunted down for their trickery.
We'll get to that. It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness, and bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
It shall be done.
Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lad.
Oh. I apologize, I flipped your pie off. Alrighty. This quest is probably too high level for us, just because the Glenmorey witches and Hagravens in general are scary. Oh, I'm level 20 now. I can do the Ebony Blade quest. I know we literally just found a sword that's good for us to use, but it doesn't hurt to have variety.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need...
Heard any rumors
been
lately?
Hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear. Anything else, just let me know.
And that is the one I was waiting for. This sword's so blocky, but I like it in a weird way. It's real chunky.
What's the hurry?
I look like a mess. My gauntlets do not match at all.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I've heard there's trouble with your children.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always... He won't say a word to me. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Yes.
The Whispering Door. Oh, they're probably above me. I know what's wrong with Nelkir.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Your father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
What sorts of things?
I know that he still worships Talos. That he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do. That he worries about being chased from Whiterun. That I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister.
How do you know these things?
The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
Who's this Whispering Lady?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
Where is this door?
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. All right then.
Time to get the Blade of Betrayal.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited, but lacks agency.
What could the boy not do?
The boy is good at sussing out secrets. But the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
I'm not so easily molded.
You may think so, but in the end, you mortals will always flip like fire with the winds of your desires and conveniences. And those winds issue from my whispers.
What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
How do I open it?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Speak to Nelkir. Hey, can you move? Thank you. I could speak to Nelkir, or I could just try to skip past talking to them. It depends on whether the keys actually spawned in Farengar or not. It has not.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
You know how to open the door?
I told you, I know everything about the castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
I serve Jarl Balgruf as steward.
What is it that you need?
Balgruf, and you're dead.
Ah yes, let me just slip this
You
out
have
of your
committed
armpit.
crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I say, a quick load.
You're not getting anything from... What was that? You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. So be it. Over here.
Oh, I didn't get the key. Okay. I failed the pickpocket completely. I thought I got it, but he didn't. But he noticed me. I gotta have some potions of fortify pickpocket on me, right? There we go.
You have my attention. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a secret.
How dare the Jarl keep a Daedric artifact from me? So evil of him. To anybody reading this, beware this blade. I did read that in full the first time I picked it up, but meh.
Excellent work.
The Ebony Blade. Absorb 30 points of health, strengthened by the blood of deceit.
Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the Ebony Blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you.
The finest weapons and armor.
The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
Improve sneak attacks from behind, poison your weapon, strike the unseen, intimidate the weak. Dark elves are most deserving of my favor. Nah.
The roads of...
What you got for sale? It's actually pretty solid boots. Why is it always of sure grip? I want one-handed attacks do more damage.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Take a look.
Oh, interesting.
All right then.
Okay, so we're walking out of sight of the city for no particular reason. Don't worry about it. We're gonna clear this little bandit area down here, then we're gonna do a funny. We're gonna commit a little bit of trolling. Where's my follower? They're kind of important.
Now ain't this a surprise? You're gonna die for that. Go ahead, try it out of that.
Stupid lizard. Is that the best you can do? Your kind has no...
I cannot best you.
Gods, no! I'll have your head on a pike. Just die already, bastard!
This thing has like no enchantment charge, holy cow. I can probably smell that breastplate down.
What was that?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Mage. Why won't it let me shout? There we go. Okay.
Care of that?
This sword has like no enchantment charge, so I'm not gonna bother trying to use it. I was expecting it to be better, but that's just kind of unfortunate. Since my follower seems to have disappeared, I'm gonna go and grab Lydia. Oh, now you show up. Let's see if I can legally kill you in the city.
Excellent work, child.
I can.
Cannot preserve us.
And the Ebony Blade now does 24 damage. Oh, Lydia. I have a special job for you.
Honored to see you.
Follow me.
Lead
I
the
need your
way.
help. Man, I feel like we're always traveling at night. And Lydia's probably stuck inside Dragonroost Reach. Okay, the absorb health is pretty useful. Something blew up. Oh no. Where's that coming from? I see. Potion of magic resistance, minor healing. 28 damage on the dagger is actually pretty wild.
Fire!
At least these hags have like no health. Hey, funny seeing you here.
Watch it. You'll regret starting this fight. Come on! What are you doing?
I can feel their heartbreak swelling in my blade.
I knew it.
28 damage. I believe there's one more mercenary in Whiterun that we can hire, or two technically, because there's Uthgardt the Unbroken, and then there's Irileth.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. I've got it. Looks like that's it.
Oh.
Got to go.
There's Lydia's inheritance. Not sure why it was written into their will. I knew them for like 12 seconds, but okay.
How can I help you?
Past, present, and future. What are these but points on a map?
I want to find Uthgardt. I'm pretty sure she comes in here at night, but I was probably just in here too late.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Oh, everybody's in here now. Holy cow. No
If you're
Uthgardt
looking
though.
for the court wizard, you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
Ah, there she is.
You're someone who can get the—
Follow me.
Let's not waste any time.
I wonder what the limits on this ebony blade is. If it has any. I know by default it's like 6 people or something. Hello?
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to work. Be careful!
Taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounds.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful. What's the hurry?
Time to deal with you right now. Please just... Hey, watch it!
Your work.
So, have you gotten...
I found Nettlebane.
Oh, Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Can I help you?
I am a traveler. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you?
You're welcome to join.
I promise not to get in the way. I thank you for your... Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
Hey, you think we can take on Fossil Rock now? Man, I wonder how many times we're gonna come back to this single dungeon. Screw it, we ballin'. Oh, the dungeon's reset. It's been so long since we came here. Oh no, the dungeon's reset. I'll take a Dremel Works. I'm only gonna bother doing the dungeon if doing a skip that I'm thinking of actually works.
I cannot best you.
Oh, that's an invisible wall. It was close to working. If I didn't hit the invisible wall, I would have been able to make it.
Victory is yours. I submit.
There we go.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Oh my goodness, he has so much health. But he had an Imperial Ebony Sword. Yeah, the Ebony Blade actually does, like, really garbage damage right now.
Fools are acting. Mercy!
At least we can deal with all these basic Frogger a lot quicker.
hurry.
The hurry is I gotta kill them before my skill wears off.
Will destroy you.
Wow, we're getting a lot of favor with Meridia from doing this. Why is it always frost magic?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Like the bite of a flea.
There's a Death Lord. And we're all the way back here. Yeah, I don't think we can take on Fossil Rock yet. There's just too many enemies.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Dang, I was hoping that would count. Abandoned prison discovered. Sure, we'll hop inside. So how abandoned is it? Abandoned enough.
Death comes for you. You can never truly stop me. Yeah.
Oh, they got goodies on them.
Does someone, mortal, no time your foolish charade? Your shroud awaits. Pathetic mortal.
Oh, I know what this location is. One of them's on our side, which is nice.
kid. No!
Only a fool tries to kill. No! Why are you in this abandoned prison?
I had come here once before with my master Fiona. It is a cold, empty place. I stay in this cell to detach myself from that which is above ground, in hopes I may forget my sorrow.
Because this little cell over here is actually where we started the game in.
Hey, watch it!
Really, picking up a piece of bone meal was too much for me? Oh, come on. Okay, a little bit closer to the top. That was not worth it.
Mind yourself.
This dungeon in general is pretty worth it, though. I'm glad we popped in here. What do you know about the other spirits here?
I have heard of spirits that are restless, but the ones that haunt this prison sleep.
Is there any way I can help?
I fear not even the World Eater could end my torment.
Who was Fiona? A loved one?
She was my master. I do not recall the name of my wife, or if I had one, for that is a life now twice removed.
Is there any significance to your armor?
I think not. There are many warriors who have donned dwarven armor, as the metal is commonly found in the runes strewn across Skyrim. If you're implying that the armor was once worn by a dwarf, well, you forget your history. Dwarven armor is made for and by man.
Is there anything about your previous life you remember?
Just shades, colors, feelings, the sound of gears churning, a whistle of steam, and a great contraption that mapped the stars. I recall ambling across a great bridge that shimmered like glass. Or was that after?
The second is not any place I've ever heard of.
Yes, it is certainly not. It seems, however...
I was just seeing if I could recruit them as a companion. Because I'm in the business for companions now. Ah, this seems as good a place as any.
Stop that! Last mistake.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
And we're up to 32 damage. That ramped up nicely. That increased by what, 4 damage instead of 2 damage that time? Alt Fort Amor. Can't say no to a bit of free iron. Pretty sure there's a dragon nest nearby, or dragon burial site.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I... Truly remarkable.
You think you couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, would you?
What a random thing to say to somebody just
Welcome
walking up to
to
you.
Elder Gleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions, you ask.
Wow, daggers attack fast. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness! That's just hilarious. Stab, stab, stab. Actually take a little bit of stamina this time. Let's level up lockpicking. We'll actually level it up twice technically. Find more gold and locks are 50% easier to take. The attack speed's so silly. Okay, and the other two died. Because for some reason she's an essential NPC. Didn't he perhaps be recruited?
Wow, have you ever seen anything so amazing? Why aren't there more people? As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
The tree is indeed magnificent. We must inform everyone of its splendor. I'll humor her.
Yes, dispatch the couriers. Have the Jarls make a decree. To each and every citizen of this land, I say, open your eyes and behold its beauty.
I mean, the tree's not that special, I'm gonna be honest. Do you ever explore caves for treasure?
Of course. What do you think all this is? It's more valuable than any gold coin. Now, if I find a gold coin, and I do find them often, bags of them in fact, I deliver it straight to the donation bowl. I even have a system. For every 10 gold pieces, 7 goes to the temple, 1 goes toward food and shelter, and 1 goes to alms for the poor.
That only adds up to 9 pieces.
Oh, I forgot. 1 gold piece goes to spreading Dibella's word. Can you believe the cost of ink and paper these days? One time I didn't have any gold, so I carved my petition to change the name of Bloated Man's Grotto on the wall of the Jarl's Longhouse. The guards were none too pleased. But really? Bloated Man? Why not call it Handsome Man's Grotto?
Follow me, I need your help.
Where do we go first? North, south, left, down? It doesn't matter. Wherever we go, beauty and adventure await.
Well, about that. We go to Sovngarde first. You're set to essential, aren't you? Yeah, you're set to essential. Dang. I'm just trying to make my sword good. How much is that to ask? I actually want to test something. I don't think Elemental Fury increases unarmed speed. That's unfortunate.
A cave. What will we find? Trouble or treasure? Hopefully nature.
Okay, you are going to drive me insane.
I always say, when in doubt, follow the Nirn route, because the loudest route is the best route.
You're gonna drive me insane, but you can at least help me fight a dragon. Either.
You can't hurt a soldier of the belt.
Oh, that dragon looks sick. Crystal dragon. Oh. Thanks for landing immediately. I just want to get a better look at this thing. Preferably without damage blur. Let's see if I can mod configuration, photo mode, freeze time on start. Why isn't that on by default?
That's the best you can do?
Oh!
Not quite good enough.
Man, that is a cool dragon design. And I'm carrying too much.
Huh? Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I've got the sap.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
I'm just waiting here for Irla so I can hire her and then immediately sacrifice her.
I've been looking for you. I've got it. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Man, killing companions is a great way to make money.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite
You
a
have
problem back
chosen
home in
wisely.
Syria.
Lead on, if that
Put a
is
shirt
what you
on.
wish.
Here. And she's not going to put it on because it's not light armor. Museum's made a little bit of money, that's nice. I'm just keeping these swords equipped so they don't get auto-sorted. And I need a snack, and I desperately need to use the restroom, so I will be right back.
This trouble at Wolfskull Cave sounds like a job for a seasoned adventurer, which is exactly what we are. Onward! Let no wolf or skull go unexamined.
I swear, by the time I get done dusting,
Don't
it's
get
time
too
to
far
start
ahead.
again. So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Alrighty, we back. And the displays are apparently still sorting.
I'm on your side.
Well, I might as well do
Once
this.
more. Never should have come here.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
No, I can't have her steal my kill.
They learned their lesson. Although, I guess they won't. Learning anything now that. Dead.
You know, we're gonna reload that because that didn't increase the sword for some reason. I think it's because the enchantment was decharged. Because if this thing can only go up to 32 damage, that's basically worse than the last sword.
Onward we march for Tibel. Yes, onward, only in separate directions. I guess what I'm saying is, safe travels, friend.
Well, as it stands, however do we use so much?
And we now finally have access to the safe house. All the crafting spots in one convenient location. And it even has an auto sorter chest. Inventory management. Hate it or love it. I don't particularly mind inventory management, but it can become pretty tedious. There's so many potions. Oh, I don't want to put my pickaxe in there. Yeah, that ain't worth it. It's not really worth enchanting anything unless you have a Grand or a Black Soul Gem. Especially at my level of enchanting.
Hey, watch it!
Let's use the Alchemy Lab. It auto adds and removes stuff from our inventory with the craft loot system. I just want to get us up to level 50 alchemy, and then I'm not gonna make any more potions. There we go. There we go. Let's see, how's our carry weight looking? A little bit too high still, we have some extra things to deposit. Really? Nettlebane didn't go in the museum. Huh. That's unexpected.
You're pushing your luck. Never should have come here. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay,
The
the
blood
enchantment
of
has to be
deceased
charged.
is a nourishing flow.
Why does it deal less damage now? Exhaustion. Melee attacks deal half damage. I probably have the sleep then. Your beast blood keeps you from a restful sleep. Well then, how am I supposed to get rid of that? And it's gone now. Okay, I just have to drain my stamina bar. How much damage does this do now? 36. Am I just gonna leave her corpse in here? I was calling Janessa Irileth the whole time, wasn't I? You know, whatever. Time to find more mercenaries to hire.
Getting old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
I've been looking
My
for...
working days are done.
I've got it. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm gonna have like a collection of inheritance letters by the time this Ebony Blade has been charged. I gotta find the bar though.
What can I do to help? Good day.
They have come some kind of odd apparel. The bar ought to have somebody that we can hire.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
I fight.
Consider yourself
what
hired.
dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste? I can hardly wait to find out.
You'll discover some wonders, all right.
Lisette has such a calm and soothing voice.
Let's do the Skull of Corruption quest.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
You really gonna walk that slow? And I need to follow you. Because you'll stop otherwise. That's fantastic. Yeah, the Elemental Fury definitely doesn't increase unarmed speed. Okay, I can go the same speed as him if I'm blocking and walking and slow walking. And walking and walking and walking.
This way, my son.
Kick him. I know you want to. You know, that's a good point. Welcome on in, Cormagon. That ought to speed things up a little bit. I should definitely install a mod that lets me kick. That'd be pretty sick in first person. Oh, Ice Raid's the bane of my existence. It's completely random that I came here at that time, but it worked. Also, hi. Welcome on in. We do know fire. Huh?
I'll let you live.
Is it because I hit your roll?
Never back down.
Why are you all angry at me? What did I do?
You dare fight a Dunmer? Going to die now.
At last, my blade is returned to its full
What did I do?
I'll
Now go forth, child. Continue your tiny subversions against the orders of trust and intimacy.
Well, he's following me faster now. I think he walked into the path of the fire. Yeah, it does look like that. Let me see where my last autosave was. Yeah, he walked into the path of the fire, and because I shouted at him earlier, he got angry. I don't like ice wraiths. They can deal a lot of burst damage at a time. Let me snooze ads real quick. There's gonna be 3 frost trolls up here, I'm pretty sure. And they're gonna suck. Okay, he's actually moving now. I don't have to follow him super closely. Okay, it's a snow bear. I guess the encounter up here is randomized. Well, that could have gone bad. At least the bear took out the snow wraiths for us. Sup? I want to slap the top of his head so bad.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the Miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
This sword that I'm using, the Debaser, is pretty wild, but it barely has any charge on its enchantment. 10 points of health and 15 points of stamina drain on the enemy. Or well absorbed, which is even better. But I feel like it only has, like, maybe 40 hits of enchantment charge. come on, do your thing.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Staff of Heal Other. Interesting. I don't really see myself using that, but staffs are valuable.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Oh, hello, friend.
Come on, nothing. See what's made. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing it. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. When the orcs, I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tell him. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
I'm gonna take out the devotees first, because I don't like natives.
Wait, we're still under attack!
Ancient Daedric Face of Terror. Yoink. That's a pretty good helmet. I ought to wear it. Why am I not wearing a helmet? Oh, because I'm wearing the Circle of Alchemy. Ah, yes. How much is that? 68 armor. That is incredibly good.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now, almost everything. Damn you!
We may be a little bit overleveled for this place. I say, immediately eating crap from magic users.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
Here we go. The Dream Stride.
Yes, my son.
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's Torpor.
Is that some sort of potion?
Yes. The Torpor
Well done.
grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm gonna be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Do you know where we can find this torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
God, no! Come on.
Very nice. They don't really carry much on them, do they?
I'll find you.
Yeah, I'm quite over-leveled for this quest.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
How do I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
So many free potion ingredients. Don't mind if I do.
Yes, my son.
Found it.
I'm relieved you discovered. So, I've taken us this Dawnstar. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you, it works.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varro.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here to guard this skull with our lives. Don't beg me to kill you before I'm done.
This is a pretty cool sequence.
worked. Mara be praised.
Why did you strip those orcs behind you naked? They were wearing armor before.
Materialized on the other side. I've never seen
Why are you kind of
anything
freaky
quite
like that? It served a purpose.
After what you just experienced, you're not amazed? I'm at a loss for words.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and end the Dawnstar.
Didn't realize Arendar was freaky like that.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Man, it's always lesser and pitiful soul gems. Such a shame. Oh, well, I guess there's a greater soul gem.
What Lady Mara? My. Feel the benevolence of Mara.
Pray to Stendarr while you can.
Death is what you seek. You'll get your
Victory is yours.
You'll pay for your blasphemy.
Never should have come here.
Okay, some of these orcs are quite a high level. Honestly, they're not two-handers, so I don't really care.
No!
I'll send you to oblivion. Wait. Baron, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir.
That's a cool
I no
looking
longer
mace.
use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Or Dawnstar!
Termina.
Here's what you say. You'll get your wish. How could you, Arendar?
Critical hits, my beloved. Mace of Aviar Stone Singer. He's not Aviar Stone Singer. That's a pretty cool mace, though.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll Is this punished? First, an incantation to remove the barrier. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arendar will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and keep the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Let's see. Illusion spells work on higher level targets. Witness the death of those under your mind affecting spells. Kill people in their sleep. Sleep to prey. Those skilled in illusion are most deserving of my favor. Why does he have 8 torches on him? But we've now obtained the Skull of Corruption. Deals 20 points of damage to health and magicka. Strengthened with the dream stolen from sleeping people. I'm guessing just killing sleeping people does improve it or something. It's a long way out of here. I went the wrong way. Well, Belrand, your time has come.
What? Mercy! By Eastmere, you won't leave here alive.
At last, my blade is returned to its full glory.
Really, 40 damage is its full glory? That's
Now
pretty
go
disappointing, not gonna
forth,
lie.
child. Continue your tiny subversions against the orders of trust and intimacy.
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're
The
threatening
nightmares
with
in
our old
Dawnstar
war?
have lifted,
We're
and
not
I hear
soldiers
you helped
anymore.
that happen. You have my thanks. You're not as dumb as you look.
I've been looking for
me again unless it's
I've got a letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, that's half of my hiring feedback. Let's see if Sam shows up in here.
Welcome.
Hey,
Let me know if you want it.
I'll teach you to
I got
talk
a
to me.
Canadian mark around here somewhere.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah?
I mean, Shady Sam is
Yes?
here.
That's it. I'm all ears. That's your best? Huh?
Yeah?
You looking well.
Got something to say?
Is there anybody I can hire here? Doesn't look like it. But we can check out the Mythic Dawn Museum at least.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of the
Yes.
Mythic Dawn?
My collection of art. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk.
Sounds good.
I have a... Let's talk. Your loss. But if you change your mind, I'll be here.
I said sounds good.
Feel free to look around. Come talk.
Upon seeing the relics and bandage of the Mythic Dawn, you hear a voice of their Dark Master in the back of your head. Suffer mental torment while praying to gain extra favor. Slay people who stand in your way. Defile the shrines of my enemies. Those skilled in destruction are most deserving of my favor.
When you're ready to the tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Camarek. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Camarek used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever. Did you have any questions about the museum?
Let's talk about this job
Or would
you
you
want
rather
done.
a little history first? One of these groups, that was almost 150 years ago.
You want me
and
to
the
get those
pieces
fragments?
Are still being, at
Or
least
give you
two
fragments
of
to
the
a dagger?
Gonzo, here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
There's a fragment in Morthal, apparently.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk.
I'm looking
Much
for
to do.
pieces of Mehrunes stack razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Versius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
I'll pay for the hill.
Divines know the mill could use some new blades. All right. It's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house.
Really? He just gives me the keys instead of giving me the dagger?
The mill is my responsibility. I just want to be
High
left
fire with the
honest
cell.
gold for honest work. Good to see you again.
And now he likes
What
me.
could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such...
She just says that to somebody who randomly enters her house. Like, guy just barge into her house and she's like, could you believe it? The Dragonborn's back! Oh, this was not the place I meant to fast travel to? I'm not gonna bother coming back until I have all 3 pieces.
What happened to you, Pavel? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Oh, hello there. What's going on over here?
What do you need?
Let's see. A dead vigilant. And another dead vigilant.
Wherever the Daedra hide,
How did they
the
die?
Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
A Dawnguard. Dawnguard Warhammer. I mean, I'll take the pieces of Dawnguard stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is the guy that was protecting that vampire child. That makes sense. We ran into a dude a while back that was protecting a vampire child and decided to let him pass. And apparently that's what happens to him if you don't kill him yourself. He just gets killed by vigilance. Dead Crone Rock.
Never should have come here. Where are you hiding?
Okay, the fellas out here are at least relatively low level.
What was that?
You can't hide from me. You're out of here.
Oh great, there's a conjurer.
I will see you.
I think I'm just dead. Surprisingly, I'm not, though.
Yeah! Come on, die already, can't you? Yeah! This is what you want! Ah!
I should have expected that. I'm just gonna level up to recharge my stamina. We're just gonna increase health here. We'll get better power attacks.
Yeah. There's no escape.
Whoa. Think I got headshot by somebody.
You don't have a chance. Die, damn you.
This Force One has a pet troll, apparently. Get crit on. There we go. You seem to be about on level with this area, so that's pretty nice.
Come on.
What was that?
Yeah. Time to end this game.
Dang, maybe we're over leveled for this area. We are shredding. Oh no. What did he summon? Why am I not ethereal? I drank a potion to become ethereal. Okay, that guy had some absurdly scary spells, but we got him. And a Grand Soul Gem. Gonna be able to enchant something. I haven't found like a single thing to improve my one-handed skill other than the ring I'm wearing. Did the dead man just tell me to watch it?
Pieces.
Fire hurts. That is a cool looking hag raven. Let's see, what is this shout? Here. I feel like those totems were supposed to be shooting at me, but I'm very glad they weren't. Come on, let me fast travel. Thank you. Oh wait, I still need to get the blade shards. I did not see that. Oh, that's because it's here. Cracked Tusk Keep. I'm pretty sure that's a orc stronghold, but it's been overrun by bandits. Or it's just a permanently hostile orc faction. One of those things. I was not expecting to hit that. Ow, they hurt. A lot.
Die already, so I can take your stuff. Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a real fight to destroy. I cannot best you.
Okay, Poison of Command is pretty wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least Orc Hunters always have a lot of pelts on them, so they're pretty useful. Pretty good targets. Oh, that mace is worth a ton. I'm not gonna drop that. We'll drop the staffs, however.
What's the hurry? Come on! Time to end this little game. No! That your best?
Oh, he has an enchanted Warhammer?
God, no!
That explains a lot.
No one bests an orc. Mercy!
Apparently he didn't have the blade shards, though. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a weird vault down here. At least we're of the level where soul gems are dropping a decent rate. Or at least decent soul gems are starting to drop. Oh, this place is booby trapped? Like, oh, really booby trapped, apparently. We are going to go to the Dragonborn Gallery, drop off what we can, then we're going to return to Silas.
Yes? All right then. Oh dear, excuse me.
Man, I got a lot of ingredients in that last outing. Let's see. Time to return to Silas.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I have all the pieces of the razor.
All at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of me. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has... I'll meet you at the shrine.
See you. Oh, I'm not allowed to take the page for some reason. And he already took the sheath. Well, time to head to the shrine. And it's gonna be a long walk.
Move it, move it!
I'll meet you at the shrine.
I love treating Skyrim as a Christmas game. I only really find myself playing it much around, like, the winter season anyway. I'll discover these ruins real quick while we're here.
Another day? Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
What's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
I'm not here to deal with that at the moment. I'm here to Skyrim my way up this hill and try to get to the shrine. Why does it look like there's a path there on the map when there clearly isn't one? this the way out? I doubt it. But it's not gonna stop me from trying. Oh, come on, it's not even that violent of a slope. Okay, now it's that violent of a slope. Come on, how do I get up there? Maybe I have to pass through here. Labyrinthian. I'm gonna just try to run past all of these. What are you doing here? Oh, you're just a random bard? What's a random bard doing in Labyrinthian? Okay, this looks like it's how we get up there. Finally. Oh. This isn't the shrine. Ooh. I did not mean to do that. I wish I had I knew of some mods that made dragons more interesting to fight, while also not making them just fly 24/7.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar. Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your reason. Please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
It will be done.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and
Dagon
nobody
has
has to
spoken.
die. Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. What do you think you're doing?
Sure, I'll take his fork.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Inflict a corrosive poison that deals pretty good damage and reduces armor rating. I'll try it. And we'll just level up to heal this. The dagger's pretty good. I might end up swapping to it. Oh. Why is the bear in here? How did it follow me? I feel like multiple mods tried to add stuff to here. Because this place is loaded. Ancient Daedric Lord curious. Ebony. And we're carrying too much already. Morningstar. Absorb health. Do we keep Maroon's Razor on us to use? That is the question. Let's go to alchemy and increase that.
You have to kill to get that blade.
Now I have a full set of that Mercunez stuff. Take Morningstar and then go back to the museum. Then I think we'll actually clear out Wolf's Skull Cave. I want to start becoming Thane in some of the capital cities. We'll have to decide which strip looks better once we're in a better lit area.
How old do you suppose that?
I like wearing the face of terror with this. That's pretty cool looking.
Have you
grab
met
our
my
free
father?
money?
He's a steward at the Dragon Bridge.
so much leather product. I ought to actually convert that into usable stuff. I do need to test something. I want to see if the Ebony Blade swings faster than my Debaser. Feels about the same.
You're back. Wonderful. Of course. All too happy to.
To return.
Soon.
Really, the Ebony Blade doesn't go on display?
This collection is the envy of artifact collectors everywhere.
Really?
Don't march about this. I just keep it safe.
I would have expected it to go into the Daedric Hall. But let's improve it. Let's see what we can even make. Let's level up our smithing a bit. Oh, I can make so much iron armor. And let's see. Ebony Blade does 49 damage, this does 46. Let's use the Ebony Blade. And then let's put the Debaser away. Because apparently that's an item we can display.
I swear there isn't that much dust in the library. But Orion was... sing again.
I'm thinking that the Ebony Blade can't be displayed in the museum, mainly because I decided to have it in a one-handed variant instead of its classic two-handed version. But that's just a theory. A game theory. We're pretty strong now. We've had a pretty insane power spike today compared to every other day so far. No Frost Aura. That's rude. Oh, that's your action. I thought that it was her that summoned it. And we have an injury. I thought we did. My health bar looks suspiciously small. Let me move. Let me move. Why wouldn't it let me move? It's probably because I got hit by a stupid ice spell.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept in peace? No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen.
He'd have Ice Storm. It's a shame I don't have a potion of resist frost here.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
It's getting jolly, I guess.
Oh, that guy's level 25. That makes sense.
I'll see you.
I'll take some Corundum ore. Oh, this Moonstone? Okay. And the lighting, it kind of looked like Corundum.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen.
That heals a lot.
Thou bound by blood.
What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your will.
Summoned with words, bound by blood. Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
do they all have frost spells? That's so mean.
Come on! Yeah!
Think you can take me?
The Necromental Helm of Manimarco, the Worm King, provides scaled bonuses to Conjuration, as well as Summon Skeletal Guardian ability. Pretty cool. And that's a full set of that armor that I didn't have. Summons a spectral direwolf, and carrying capacity increases. I like those things. And what am I doing? I can just fast travel over to Solitude. And while we're at it, we can probably knock out getting the Wabajack.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
I interrupted their ritual. It's done.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could
Just tidying
possibly
up.
know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Someday a gallant hero will ride up and take me away. Someday.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I would be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. It's a fine day with you around.
Okay then. Man, I'm just waiting for the day that we find something with a improved one-handed enchantment. Then I can finally swap off of these current gauntlets that we're running. Just returning some things to the Dragonborn Gallery. Want to make sure I have everything deposited before I head out to do something else. And mainly I want to do some disenchanting. Let's see, what quest do we want to do next? I suppose I could do the Baba Jack, like I said.
Oh, hello. Just ha- Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Don't
May the
risk
gods
any-
watch
I need
over
to
your
get into the
battles, friend.
Pelagius wing.
Absolutely not. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away.
Falk, you know I'll be careful.
I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls. Anyone with a stout heart.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
All I know is that your people need you to return.
Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored! I mean, really. Here you stand, before Sheogorath himself, Daedric, Prince of Madness. And all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Simple.
Is it? Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my
talking
swords
so
and spells
much.
and
I just want to get to the quest.
Nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack!
The Wabbajack!
Didn't see that coming, did you? Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Wow, I can't hit it for crap.
What was that?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Oh, I can't loot the chest. Little Pelagius, sultry maiden. Pelagius the Tormented.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead. Pumpernickel.
Uh-oh. Is that the first crash? That is the first crash that we have run into. I'm surprised it only took us 20 hours. Wow, that's impressively stable for Skyrim, normally much less modded. But we've been going for about 5 hours, so I think that's going to be enough for today, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. If we have enough viewers, I'll see about raiding somebody. Let's see. We only got one person here. I'm going to just close stream down in that case. Enjoy the rest of your days, weeks, whatever you want, everybody. Rock and Stone.